Hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to a another Fire Emblem Friday stream. It's so random I can't even remember when they are, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, after what happened last time, a little somber mood going into the next stream, because, yeah, everyone that we had in the army is gone, I think. I mean, it seemed like, oh, maybe some people made it out, but yeah, most of them are gone. So, it's gonna be up to the next generation of that was a fighters, not the right term for them. The next generation of Fire Emblem units. I don't know. I don't even know what I'd call them, other than just next generation. But yeah, so like a few years have passed, because I think Seliph was like 6 or 7 or something like that. The last part, I think, like a little younger than 10, I think. So it'd probably be like 10ish, maybe 6, 7 years probably will be passed from the last part till this part. So there'll be a couple things happening probably, and I thinking that there's going to be somebody new to deal with, that's also growing up with them at the same time, if you know what I mean. I think Deidre's going to be forced to have their kid like they planned, and then they're going to have to they'll grow up, and then that, Selva that have to fight them at some point, I'm sure. His half sibling. That'd be cool. And yeah, really great. But yeah, I'm curious to see what kind of units I end up getting. Unfortunately, Irene didn't get to have her units at all, because I didn't have the time to get her with somebody, I guess. I was using her too much on her own, because she was a Pegasus flyer, so she was Pegasus Knight. So she was flying around and doing stuff on her own, so she wasn't not around people enough to get close to enough to anyone, I guess. That was the problem, I guess. Hey, Redo. But yeah, we got most of the units for the next generation. Just we'll have 2 non-related units, I guess, to fill in for Irene's, unfortunately. Irene's and whoever else she would have been with, I guess. But yeah, I'm excited though, and just to see where the story goes from here. It seemed pretty reminiscent, I think, of Marth. I feel like starting out, not because it's how it looks like Marth, just because that's kind of how Marth started too. Was like, he was in hiding, and then they came out of hiding to do stuff. So I kind of feel like that's what Self is gonna do. At some point, just one day, it's gonna be like time to start doing stuff. But we'll probably have to build our way back up, because no one's gonna start probably anywhere close to the level of the other people in the last part. So we have to work our way back up again, it feels like, which is interesting. Because most games you don't have, you keep going, and it's like max level promoted, and then start over from the beginning again. You don't usually get that, so very interesting, for sure. Was it something? No. Yeah, enough about that. Let's get. Oh, right. I was about to trim the bottom off of this a little bit. So there's a little bit of gray from that on the Twitch side. Let's fix that. Okay. Good. Alright. Boot it up. So you excited, Redo, for this part? Is this the part you like more? Is the part like the second half of the game, or do you kind of have the same opinion on both parts? Alright, let's open up the recruitment thing. Weird. Heirs to the light. I guess I could have I could have put them when I could have called them. No. The final battle for control of Gronvale sent its most powerful figures to the grave. Just as he had planned, this left Arvis as the sole ruling power of the kingdom. Opposition from Solis and Leonster was swiftly crushed. And so Arvis unified all Jungrel under Gronvale's rule. I mean, it's kind of nice given how chaotic everything was to get everything unified, because they were just killing each other over very slight opportunities they had. Like, City was getting attacked by all sides, all over the place. With overwhelming support from his subjects, Arvis thus became the first emperor of the Gronvale Empire. 17 years have passed since the Battle of Valhalla. The adoring public who once welcomed the rise of Emperor Arvis now struggle under his oppressive dictatorial rule. Of course, couldn't just, you know, a good emperor, had to be that kind. And across Jugdral, in the other realms now dominated by Gronvale, their people have been reduced to living as little more than slaves to the Empire's whims. In the former kingdom of Isaac, Gronvale's harsh rule tortures the Isakian people. King Danon, the appointed king of Isaac, is a brutal and unforgiving tyrant, just like his late father, Duke Landbalt. While Danon himself lives an indulgent life at the Revel Palace, the people remain a little more than slaves to the Empire. His second son, Johan, rules Isaac Castle, while his youngest, Johalvir, rules Sofaria. And the remote Ganishir region is governed by Danon's trusted confidant, General Harold. Well, that guy's not a actual character. You can spot the character that's not actually important. Under the rule, Isaac knows no freedom. However, one last hope remains for Isaac. Tirnanog, an isolated village in Isaac's far north. There, Prince Chanan works to raise a liberation army. Yeah, it looks just like his sister. Why does he have the same exact haircut as her? What happened? Whose strength grows with each passing day. Among these proud young warriors is a young man dubbed the Scion of Light by the people of Isaac, and revered as the rightful prince of the Gronvale Empire. He is the brave young leader of the Liberation Army. His name is Selef. I like that's right for him. First time you actually see him, you don't even see like younger Selef. Harold, have you ferreted out the rebels yet, or are you content to leave them unchecked for the rest of their days? Shannon and his rebel ilk are growing stronger by the day, and now they hamper us at every turn. And as if that weren't enough, they harbor the spawn of Sigurd the traitor. The very existence of this scum utterly defiles the authority of the Isakian throne. How do you expect me to explain this sorry state to his imperial majesty? Thousands of apologies, your highness, but everything is already under control. The rebel hideout has been found, and even as we speak, an army is on its way to crush them. Those vile mice have nowhere else to run. By sundown, not a single rebel will still be breathing. Very well. But be warned, Harold. Don't even think of underestimating them. Most of the rebels are too young to pose a threat, but they still have Oife and Shannon. Those two alone are extremely dangerous. Dismissing them would be a fatal mistake. Yes, sir, I'm aware, but I've already had Tirnanog, the rebel hideout, surveyed in secret. And it appears that neither are anywhere in sight. Safe to assume them to be currently absent, sir. What? Then why are we still talking about this? Send the order to move in on Tirnanog immediately. The people of Isoc are treating these rebels like some kind of heroes of freedom. But it's high time they learned the error of their ways. Kill them. All of them. I'll be waiting back at Rivo. I expect nothing but good news. You send all your axe wielders against my sword guy? We have a problem, Lord Silif. Looks like the Empire has finally caught on to our whereabouts. A brigade sent out from Genshire, and they seem to be headed our way. Ulster, why so surprised? Did you really think that our little hideout wouldn't be found out sooner or later? I thought that was Shannon at first because of the hairstyle, but yeah, that's somebody else, right? That's just one of her kids, one of Aina. I always forget how to pronounce her name. His sister. Let them come, I say. It only makes the battle easier for us. I'm assuming that's the daughter, too. These must be the siblings. They're probably both her kids. It'd be easiest to think to just walk right over again, Shire, and pick them off as we go. You gotta be kidding. At least this could look kind of like, Poland. Prince Shannon's still off trying to find the Yeed Shrine. Oife and the others aren't back yet. It's just us two against an entire army. Surely even you can't think this'll end well. I don't care. You can sit here and be as scared and witless as you want, but I'm not letting a chance like this pass. The prince still treats us like helpless children. Come on, we've had more than enough training. We're ready for real action. But I'm not gonna run away anymore. I'm sick to death of sitting here while those monsters butcher our friends. Or worse. The Empire's thugs are still out there, snagging any girl they see. If Prince Shannon hadn't come for me that day, I'd just be another one of them. Dead, or wishing I was. I won't forgive or forget their pain. No, that's not it, Larcy. Is Larcy or Larcy? Larcy would be with the I-E, right? Larcy, so it's like Larcy. I'm guessing is how to pronounce it. Yeah, you're right. It's horrible and all, but you're wary of engaging the enemy out of concern for my safety, aren't you, Ulster? Most likely, I presume Shannon would have given you strict orders to keep me safe. After all, if Shannon had not given such an order, you'd already be sent out there in the fray. To not be thirsting for a good battle just isn't the Ulster I know. Oh, that's right. Sorry, sir. I was hoping we didn't have to involve you. I'm no child anymore, either, Larcy. I don't know. You know which it is, Redo? Is it Larcy or Larcy? Anybody been responding to my questions? Am I muted? No? Hey there? It really matters if I pronounce your name wrong or not, but it's gonna be bugging me if I don't know for sure. If you two plan to fight, then I plan to fight by your side. Probably a voice similar to Marth. A little, but like, you know, still a little like, not stern, but you know, like a leader, you know, a little more confident. There's more at stake today than only the resistance. What of Tyrannog? We owe it so much to its people. I refuse to abandon them at such a critical hour. But we've no time to waste debating this. Lana, stay behind and help the citizens. We will engage the foe in the western gully. Wait, my lord. I'm coming too. I cannot permit that, Lana. A cleric such as yourself is ill-suited for such a battlefield. This is my fight, too. You won't convince me any more than you could convince Larcy. Every day I think the Empire can't get any more cruel, and every day I'm proven wrong. They prey on the weak and vulnerable as if snuffing out their lives is sport to them. I can't sit quietly and accept this. I may not be able to fight, but I have my own way of defending everyone. My apologies, Lana. You are absolutely right. The battle for Isok's freedom rests upon all of us. Very well. We shall all go together. How this will turn out, I cannot say. But we owe it to all of Isok to give this battle no less than our best. Yes, my lord. Sorry, I shouldn't have spoken so brashly. Ha! You nothing to apologize for. Now, Ulster, let's say, Lana, time has come. Move out. Okay, it did have its own sprite. I thought at first that was Seliph, but yeah. Seliph have a similar to Marth looking sprite. Silver Sword. Oh, because yeah, he inherited the Silver Sword from Sigurd, along with the Return Band. Slim Sword is his own thing. Oh, the only thing that is his is the Slim Sword, yeah. Starting off as something strong. Fortunately, Selev's skills are always set, so I mean, no matter what I would have done, it would have been the same. Let's say has all of her mother's stuff. All right. Astra, Luna, Nihil. Yeah, I mean, she has a right to be confident. Like, come on. Silver Sword, Iron Blade, Power Ring. Okay. He has the same skills too. Lana is... Lana is Dew and, I can't remember her name. The cleric girl. Idian. That... Alright. Do they look different depending on the pairing? Like, they have different hair color or anything? Because I'm guessing that Ulster doesn't always have black hair. That's only because his mother had black hair. I am interested in why they both have black hair, though. I'm guessing blonde is just... I think blonde hair is, in real life, recessive to black hair. But during the game, I thought they would have made this one of them blonde for Holland. I would have preferred that she was blonde, to be honest, because she looks too much like her mom, to be honest. That would have broken it up a little more. That would have been able to recognize her as her own character a little easier. Hey there, Corey. Welcome in. Yeah, she just has bargain, which is funny. Actually, pretty good to have the priest have bargain. It means that she can, well, actually, is it for blacksmith as well? It's just for buying stuff. But having be able to fix her stats for cheaper would definitely be nice. She has a lot of them that she inherited, so. So nobody needs to, watch the castle. Hey, Sylvie. It's been a while. What do you mean you just got it fixed, Redo? This is just something you said earlier that I didn't see? But yeah, I kind of... Oh, you sound messed up? Oh, gotcha. Weird. Something on your end, I guess, and then, right? But I was asking questions that you probably didn't hear. Okay. Is it like Awakening where they can get different traits by an appearance based off of their parents? Like, is her and him having black hair just a coincidence? Or does this have something to do with the character always being the same appearance-wise? It does? Okay. I was hoping that one of them would have had blonde hair then for Holland. But they both have Ina's. I don't know how to pronounce her name. They both have her hair color. So it must have just been random that they ended up with the same hair color. Lana has orange hair, right? Yeah, it's orange. But both Dew and Nadine had blonde hair. So how's that work? Right? Like, don't think Nadine had orange hair. But it's funny because she has a bargain. So a priest, or yeah, what's she called a priest? So literally called her a cleric. I thought Nadine had blonde hair. Let me look it up. It's gonna bug me if I don't confirm. Edane. That's how they pronounce it on the wiki. Yeah, she has orange hair in this picture. But again, her sprite looks like she had blonde hair. Sprites. Oh, like the picture sprite, not the in battle sprite. Or battle. And like the profile one. Yeah, this. This is a little orange, like the tint on it, but this looks like yellow to me. Right? Like that looks very yellow. I don't know. I guess it was orange. I always thought it was yellow. But I guess it wasn't the same shade as yellow as Dew was, so I guess it makes sense. But I don't know. So far, I've seen that the lady's hair color has been going through here, because yeah, she has her mom's, and they have the mom's. I guess Seliph is the only one that has his father's hair color, but you know, it's Seliph. He's only gonna look one way. Yeah. But I think the other thing I was asking was how to pronounce this name. Is it Larce or is it Larcy? Because Larcy I feel like it's be spelled Larcie, but it's EI. So I was thinking A instead of I. Don't know if it's like something to do with how they translated it in this patch or whatever. Let's put a save down. So they're all level 1. Kind of annoying that they put me out on the battlefield. I kind of want to use the arena. I feel like if I go in the arena, then something bad might happen. Oh, are there any villages? Funny enough. Oh, wait, there's one out here. But, oh wait, he might get to it actually. Yeah, I wonder if there's some like random like stat thing in the background for like hair color and stuff like that. I think in Awakening it was the father. No, it was the same. Not the same, but like the wife picked the character. It's always the same character for the wife, and then the husband had hair color. I think it was always how it was. Like it was set in stone. I think they only had the one kid in Awakening, but this game seems like it might be dependent on some different variables. I think it's hair color, his mom, skills, or dad. Yeah, they combine the skills for the parents, but the hair color is always the mom's. Weird. How do you even get different units then? It would always be the same. Because isn't it kind of dependent on the lady anyway? Well, I guess one of them wouldn't be. But I feel like, for example, she'd always be the same. Because she's dependent on Anya. So Ulster was the only one that had the opportunity of having a different hair color. I don't know. Not that important. I'm just curious, like, how they are the way they are. But yeah, I want to use the arena, but I also don't want to waste any time. If I enter, I'm immediately stuck, right? Yeah, I can't move at all. So yeah, it doesn't really help me very much right now. I'd be best moving forward and using the arena at a castle that I don't have to enter. That seems like the best plan. Fortunately, I didn't give Ulster the Armor Slayer. Like, I didn't have Holland have the Armor Slayer. I think a lot of people would give the Armor Slayer to Holland, I think. I feel like that's kind of like the standard. So like they did, they would be able to use it on him. But we don't need it. We got plenty of weapons here. She has way too many swords. Because I had to give all Irene swords to Anya in the end. Aya? I don't know. The name's in here. How can I just look? Let's see. Why can't I see your name? Where is she? Oh, it is spelled with an I. Okay, Ira. Yeah, but I didn't know. No matter how it's spelled, it's Ira. Okay, enough of my yapping. I should start playing the game. Okay, let's get close. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Whoops. Guess Stella was getting this one. Been a while since that army is small. No, that looked like Marth. Even more than Sigurd did. At this point, Seliph is the least capable, I think, of my units, except for, you know, healer. Because he has the least, like, in his arsenal of weapons. Well, I guess, to be honest, I guess Ulcer's not much better off. But he's stronger than Seliph is with that power ring and his stats in general. Yeah, I know, yeah. They don't want me to have a strong lord off the rip. Even though Sigurd was honestly that. Like, he was just good right off the bat. Who has more defense? Him, barely. Yeah. Sigurd could probably solo this generation, too. Actually, imagine... I was looking at the randomizer for this game. I wonder if you can get Gen 1... like units in Gen 2 and vice versa. Or at least vice versa, we could have like Gen 2 in the first generation. That'd be interesting, actually. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, it sounds interesting, yeah. I wonder. I know that it said I could randomize any of the characters, so it could have, yeah, could work out that way. Okay, so I want to use something that's not too strong here. You know, even with this, you would still kill him in 2 hits. That's 13. Yeah, that's 26 still. That's the weakest weapon she has, right? 21. Oh, Wingslayer is weaker, I guess. But I'm sure she's gonna find a way to kill him. Anyway. Yep, there we go. We're way off the rip. Okay, I don't think they could reach Miss Healer no matter what they do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. They might be able to. I'll leave Seliph right there, just for safety's sake. You can dodge without being in the forest. Alright. Good old 1-2 from Ulster. Figured you'd go for her. Okay, I thought it was Astro, but no, it was blue, or purplish. Blue-purple. So it was just Soul, or Luna. You know, let's get to the chat, so he's channeling max luck vibes for lottery wins. Redo fixed their sound issues at the 20 minutes of mystery. Wait, September hype? I guess that's what that Dino Dance is for, but yeah, it's not September. We're too late. The battle has all begun. I guess news of Tirnabog, Seliph and all that must have leaked while we were off scouting. I hope everyone's doing alright. Most of them will be fine, Lester. But what about your sister? What if Lana's gone and gotten herself mixed up in the fighting? Wait. Sister? That mean that he would be doing Adine's kid? What? He's blue hair. Eh? Can't defend herself at all if she's out and open like this. Oh, he's talking about his sister. I'm confused who was talking now. He looks like a dude to me. Sir, we should hurry back. The sooner we get back to Lord Seliph's side, the better. Indeed. Come, Dermot. Lester. The battlefield awaits us. Who's this dude? Oh, he's Oife. Oife looks nothing like he did. He looks like a different character. Alright, he's actually trained now. Like, who trained him? Armor Slayer and a Javelin, too. Pursuit Critical. Does it have like a... Wait, Lester is, Dude's kid, right? He has a Paragon band on him. But he's an archer. Why is his hair blue? Blonde and blue type. Blonde and orange blue, I guess. Not sure where that came from. Some recessive blonde gene, I guess, in there somewhere. Dermot, Sword Knight. Oh, he's yeah, he's Beowulf. Pursuit Band, Speed Ring, yeah. Beowulf ended up getting a bunch of stuff from Arden and Irene. Oh wait, no, Speed Ring he already had. Pursuit Band is what he got from Arden, yeah. Charm, Cuss. Gonna need something stronger. Yeah, Wes is looking like a main character. Except for those. That's for that haircut, anyway. Okay, he needs to talk to Lana. He needs to talk to Sylph. Unfortunately, you can't reach her. But if I move her down, I guess. I should move her more. Lana, don't tell me you're fighting too. I am, Lester. Except we can't bear to leave Lord Seliph to fight alone. Why am I not surprised? Look, I know I can't get you to leave, but just be careful, okay? It'd break Mother's heart if something happened to you out here. I know, but actually there's something Mother told me. She told me that we owe the greatest of debts to the people of Isaac, and that if we can't help them in any way, we owe it to them to do all we can. So, that means that some of them did survive, okay. It did make it sound like some of the people survived the onslaught. So, I guess 18 did. Yeah, I guess she's right. I mean, we wouldn't even be here now if it not for the help of the locals. So, where is Mother anyway? She's back in Tornabog's Abbey, working like always. What a dog. Right. Listen, Lana. We've got to give this battle our all, both in Mother's name and in the name of our lost father. Because a dude died, okay. Someday, I know, we'll finally be able to help Mother return to her home, Jugby. You're right, Lester. Wait, she just got luck? Alright. How did I get to the, There was a page that showed bloodlines and stuff. I don't know if I really need that right now, but maybe. Evan, Ed. Yeah, we're live. Not alive, but live, you know. Yes, indeedy. We are in our next generation of this game, so we got a bunch of new units that are the kids of the other ones. She's the only one that I'm like, is she a kid? She's the same exact person. Alright, sounds good, Evan. Of course, I ended up blocking Scylla from him. Oh well. Number one gift giver for sure, yeah. Alright. Do you know what the issue might be for Battlefield 6? It's no clue. Latency too low for video broadcasting. Oh, couldn't get it working stream-wise. Gotcha. Oh, you're doing it off of console, right? Okay, yeah. That tends to be a thing that you run into with, yeah, console streaming. Especially on the PS5. The console? No. Unfortunately. I mean, yeah, I mean, not straight from the, like the console itself, but you could do, you could hook it up to the capture card, I guess. And then hook that up to, a computer. Stronger, he gains and loses stats depending on how many kids you have. Since Irene didn't get married, Orphe gained a little bit more overall stats. Oh, really? Wait, Orphe's her kid? I thought Orphe was the name of oh wait, right, but since Irene didn't have kids, he got stronger. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. When you said that, I was like, wait, does that mean that he's her kid? I don't know why. What you said made me think that she was, you know, that was the case. So Orphe gets stronger depending on that. Okay, interesting. PCs still need external capture card of some kind to hook up to, yeah, via the console and whatnot, yeah. You plug the HDMI from the console into it, and then you plug the HDMI from the card into the computer, yeah. That's how mine works anyway. I don't know if that's true for all of them, but that's how mine works. Okay, I see. So the paladin, the pre-promote actually gets stronger depending on how many units you didn't have. Interesting. You get sub units, so it makes it easier to scale if you to help. Gotcha. Right, it's just the last time, yeah. He has the armor slate, right? Yeah. Fortunately, looks kind of like Beowulf. Like, they didn't like change his hairstyle to fit his hairstyle. But otherwise, he looks quite different. Is that a return question for what Evan asked how old you were last time, Redo? Seems only fair that you answered this question. Tired is not an... Oh, wait. I read your question as how old are you? I don't know why. I read that, you know, and hey, how are you as how old are you? I'm blind, apparently. Past your bedtime? I highly doubt that it would. Yeah. Oh, more defense is nice. We'll talk later. The interesting thing about these units is that, yeah, a lot of them actually, a lot more of them are related than the last generation. Last generation. Dude, really? So by the way, 1 HP. Okay, thankfully no ruffians are going toward villages right now. That's good. Not doing the whole attack on turn 1 and maybe run across the field to stop them. Dude just got accosted. Ow. Seven. Dermot could take the army down on his own right now. He has all the tools he needs. And the stats as well. Orphe is fine, but, you know. At least he's like a better noise right now. He has Pursuit on top of Crit. All right. Oh, you saw that? The pinball bar was fun. The social bar, social house. Have you been there with Ben at all? I noticed that the machine there had some of those ducks that he likes to get. So I wondered if he's been there. Wouldn't be surprised. Had not been. It's cool. Yeah, it's like a whole wall. I just saw the picture of pinball machines and also like arcade machines on other parts. So yeah, it's a neat bar. Dinner was good too. The place next to the stadium, like Domino's, has that Mexican place. I don't know if you've been there. Pretty good. That's what I had for dinner. Barcades. I would want to go to a barcade as well. This is basically a barcade. I need to call it a pinball bar because it's mostly pinball machines, but there are arcade machines there as well. Yeah, right. Definitely, it doesn't hurt to have as many things like that as I can tell him to do. I miss having like an actual arcade in town. Those kind of fizzled out. The majority of them. What does that mean? I mean, me and Redo are basically the same mind because we're about the same age, so give or take 7 or 8 years. But yeah, we grew up with that more. So you not. Wait, I may be reading that backwards, but it makes more sense that he would be into it, to be honest, than even you haven't. Degenerate. I don't know if that's the word I would use. If you've done everything, I would say you're a connoisseur. Is that a good word for it? Yeah, I don't blame you, yeah. If I was a kid, if I was there, I'd take you and fans, have fun. Yeah. Close. I think the last part is right. Sewer. Canis sewer. I don't think it's only only one end. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what you spell that, yeah. I mean, AC took place in a spelling bee. I've never been in a spelling bee. Probably should take an opportunity to talk to Silif. Oh well. Second national geography bee? Definitely have done a lot of things. Okay, glad I didn't have him attack first. Yep, that easy to get hit. Team captain. Okay. No, I didn't do the Reno, because I was like, I feel like if I do it right now, I'll end up losing ground. I was worried about the barbarian attacking this village over here too, but apparently he's being nice and not doing that, so it doesn't really matter. I can do that at the next castle. Unless there's only one castle in this. No, there's more than one. Yeah, I'll do it at the next castle. Are you just doing song lyrics now? You holding up okay so far, what I say? Yeah, I'm getting by fine. Just be careful out there, okay? Your usual brazen antics will only get you in trouble now. I know, I know, I know. What do you think I'm still a child? Man, that iron will of yours. Guess you're just like Mom was, if what Prince Shannon's told us is true. Yeah, Ira. I can't remember a thing about her. You? No, of course not. We're twins, remember? If you were too young to remember, then so was I. We weren't even 2 years old, but yeah, back then. Makes sense that they had the same hair color then, if they're twins. Not really. They don't really look that much like twins, though, to be honest. Delaware, the country in Australia. That's funny. Wait, Australia has countries? Isn't Australia just one big country? I mean, it's like a county or a city, right? I thought that Australia was the only country in Australia. Because like Australia and Antarctica are like the only two continents that are also countries. Yeah, I figured you were just gaslighting me. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure Delaware isn't a country in Australia, but besides also being the name of a country anywhere else. You. 2 years old back then. It was Oife who took us with him when he fled to Isaac with Selef. We waited and waited, but Mom never followed. So, can that actually not be true? Because they leave the chapter before, right? So if they got together during that chapter, then technically they had a kid before they were actually together. Maybe this story changes depending on what chapter they get married. Guess she did make it out of the Battle of Valhalla alive. Oyster, you swore you'd never say awful things like that. Mom is alive. Alive! I'm sure of it. Don't you dare say otherwise ever again. Sorry, Lysay. You're right. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe. Of the ones that would survive, that would make sense. Streamhouse is really going hard on the advertisement of everything there. I haven't really needed to recover yet in this game. No one's health has been that big. Man usually tends to heal most hits. You just run over the mountains. This first chapter definitely feels a lot more streamlined so far. Just go from there to there. Okay. This'll do. Oh, thank the gods, sire. You're safe. Oife. Glad to see you made it back. What news of the rest of the world? The Empire's grip is tightening still further, as if trying to choke life from the people. It's inciting doomed revolts all across Jugdral. So as I thought. It isn't as if the Empire's tyranny would ever be limited to only Isaac. Oife, is it feasible to assist them? Not as we presently stand, sire. We still lack the strength to properly challenge the Empire. Then what of our present battle? The war for Isaac's freedom has already begun. Turning back now would be impossible. There's certainly no chance of returning you to hiding, sire, now that your whereabouts have been leaked. Starting to fight now was reckless, but we have no choice but to continue. Wifey, I'm sorry I let this all happen behind your back, but we had no choice. Even so, I don't think I could have stood letting Isaac suffer under Danan's thumb any longer. I trust you understand, Wifey. Or Faye. I do, sire. Now, our priority is to lay siege to Danan's capital, Rivao, with all due haste. Danan must fall before the Empire can send him reinforcements. We cannot afford to wait. So, yeah, no hand axes, just regular axes. Steel bows. Steel axe, okay. You expect them to answer? I mean, I'm sure if it could answer, it would say yes. Evan. Okay, go about that far. Just spam that. Yeah, Lana's hair definitely looks orange in her spray here. But Adine's hair looks yellow, if I remember from her sprite. And battle, what you want to call that. I don't know. Okay, I'll go up there towards the archer, I see. So he has 15 defense, so they do... Okay. So it's not like you can't get hurt by them. Take this guy out of the equation, though. Jumped on your face from the windowsill. What? Okay. Okay. Like you're laying in your bed, you mean? You jump from the windowsill in your room onto your face? Like, what the heck? What a jerk. Trying to get down, but not specifically aware. Does anyone need healing, really? No? Okay. We'll do another save state. It's been a while, and this might get hectic, so I need to make sure I don't put anyone too much in danger. So he should be able to run away after taking a shot at these guys. Why is Lester the one that's disappointing me the most right now? Okay, who's Lester's parents? He said something about Lana being his sister, which they also talked, but yeah, and he has a skill, but I feel like he's not really. Definitely feels like he might need that Paragon Band the most. So it's probably good that he has it. Okay, I'm not sure how you hit me with 10 hit chance, but whatever. Hit defense. And speed and stuff is lacking as well, so I need that. Would have wanted some strength though too. Okay. I want him dead. Thankfully, after that first hit, he's not taking any more hits. Oh, no, there's a ruffian. I was right to start running forward. Yeah, Lester's a very disappointing bow knight right now. See that he gets a great stat increase. Who has the pursuit rune again? I think it's him, right? Yeah. And he already has pursuit, so he should definitely sell that ring to Lester, because Lester needs it. I think he's the only one here that doesn't have pursuit, actually, other than the healer. Yeah. There's a lot of people? I don't know. Wanna go find me some, Evan? He posted in the Warhammer, like, Warhammer chat. Alright, I mean, that might work. That was the Twitch, not the YouTube, right? Okay. Might explain why some numbers went up a little bit on Twitch in that stream. Yeah, YouTube numbers have been a little low these last couple of streams, actually. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. We have 1, 2, 3 of us. No, 4 of us, sorry. So probably best take out the 2 armored guys and leave this guy alive. Okay. Can't read that. It's too small. Blinker time? Okay. More strength for him, alright. Alright. Okay, alright. Nice try. Didn't work. Alright, jeez. Look at it on a flyer. But I can say I won't have Pegasus Knight here anyway, right? Even if Irene survived. Eggplant spaghetti. Interesting. I guess you could put a lot of things in spaghetti, so not surprising. Not too surprising, I should say. These bot names are getting weirder and weirder. They're running out of options. I mean, I might as well, to be honest. I'll get this one. But yeah, I might as well. Since you're gonna be on there. Let's see. Just don't go mad with power, Evan. I can always take it away. There we go. Why did it show those smiley, like crying smiley faces as like two white circles on my Twitch stream manager chat? What the heck? I didn't know what to show, I guess. Weird, it took you off being VIP to put you as a mod. That's weird that you can't be both. Very odd. Alright. Definitely in need of a mod because my other person I modded, can I be mad at power? Sure, you can be mad at power. Oh, should we say mod with power? Yeah, I don't know what's up with YouTube. Let me do like one mod, and then after that, they wouldn't let me do any more for some reason. But yeah, I had one mod before that was said he would do it, and then he hasn't really been back for a while. So I kind of actually even needed some mods, so. Swearing. You're always making fish noises. Can you help yourself? Now, do we have a special event as early as this, as chapter 6 here, Redo, that I need to be looking out for? Can a mod even do like use mod stuff on another mod? Also, geez, look at Redo's badges now. He's got the Twitch thing, which is probably at my end. The mod one, the first, and the crown. I mean, yeah, you can't mod yourself without being a mod, anyway. Oh, you mean like you can't use mod stuff on yourself? Gotcha. Okay, that's if you can't make yourself a mod when not not a mod, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what is the crown again? Oh, it's Prime sub. Or no, just sub, maybe. It says premium. You did play that, yeah, what do you mean? I mean, Redo wasn't playing that with us, so that's what you're asking. I still don't know why it doesn't show Evan's sub. That was not someone that's here currently. I can't remember exactly. To come back, I may remember, but they haven't been here for a while. It says first, it made you a founder, but it didn't show the crown for some reason. Maybe because you had the sub gifter. You're not Judge Chat, you're a subscriber. That's some serious dedication. The Random Adventures. Welcome to the inner circle. Yeah, it said it on my end, the Frosty Tools thing. Noticed it. But yeah, it shows it out. It shows you you're a founder now. You mean the alert? Yeah, I didn't hear the alert either. No, it should be on the alert box. Was that just a regular sub? Let me see. I mean, a minute ago it just told me I'm 25% of my way of completing my sub goal. I don't know why it would tell me that and not the other thing. Also, why did it tell me you had a 3 stream streak? Huh. Let me see here. Yeah, 4 now, yeah. Like, yesterday I said you got on 3. But today I didn't say anything. Is Twitch being weird again? I'm really looking at the Twitch feed, it's not showing it. My feed on OBS not showing is one thing, but Twitch not showing it is another thing. Does it just not like you? Like, what the heck? Literally, my feed has all, like, everything. Hype train, goals, gifted, bits, it has everything on there, and it's just not showing it. Right. But it's definitely something that should be showing. Yeah. Let me see something. How to do this. It's been fat. That's a good thing, right? A good kind of fat. Why is it queuing up my alerts right now? The bitrate's currently unstable, it says on the Twitch end. Can that be part of it? So let's try this one.
I'm Banjo! Whoa!
Maybe that one works. You done because it's not working, or done because you've done enough? Because you definitely have done enough. Yeah, so that one works. That was a Prime sub from TK. So yeah, it's not that the alerts aren't showing up, it's that Twitch isn't acknowledging them as alerts for some reason. We do a little research. Twitch not acknowledging subs as alerts on the feed. Don't mess up that.
If Twitch isn't showing subscription alerts,
no,
check your alert
that's not what I wanted to ask.
Test the alerts from your dashboard. Make sure the correct URL is in your broadcasting software, and that your alert service isn't.
Chat's a wild ride today, Ev. Dog on a mod power trip begging for the crown. Or Redo contemplates the dark side of authority. Language is a hot topic. Swearing sailors beware. Meanwhile, FanDuel on stream, Muggins are playing hide and seek. And yes, Ev now declares the stream not just fantastic, but fat. Alright. Yeah, okay. The most common issue is the user can choose not to share it publicly. The alert settings are not configured correctly in your dashboard, or there's temporary connection issue in a third-party service. So, took my first soda. Yeah, they have the Phantom now. Yeah, but maybe check your settings, Evan, because it might be that you have it set to not share publicly that you're subbing. You enabled subscriber mode. Is that maybe it? Oh no, you turned the chat into something. Okay. No, I thought you enabled it for yourself, and then you turned on sub only mode. Why is it called subscriber mode? And then over here on Twitch, it's called subscribers only mode. That's weird. My one chat is calling it a different thing. Yeah, I would check your user settings, Evan. See if you have your sub publicity turned off or something. I mean, that's why it's not showing it. Because it's been a while that it's been doing that. When you set up the one sub to loop, and then we just did that one. It didn't show it either time. That might be what it is. Otherwise, apparently it's the same alert settings, which is just not alert settings. And then temporary connection issue, which is possible, but through Twitch itself, I should be able to see it. And it's acknowledging it in my subscriber count, just not in the feed. So I don't think it's on my end. Is everyone visible? Weird. Not sure what setting it would be if it otherwise. Right, yeah, you can see how many you've given to yourself. I don't think it gives me that option. I wish it... I mean, maybe it does? I don't think it does. Other than the subiversary thing, which it would have said if you were visible. You saying I can? Let me look. 'Cause I remember trying to look for it before, and all it told me was if they were or not. But I might be forgetting. Where am I looking here? Subscriptions is under here. Subscription names, no. Bonus benefits, no. Community, leaderboard. Let's do leaderboard range being monthly instead of weekly. That might be better. Otherwise, where is it? Not there. Could be under achievements. No, that's mine. That's one of my achievements. Discovery, engagement, earnings. Yeah, followers list, but that doesn't show my subs, just followers. Yeah, maybe if I click on yours, but... Channel details, Battlefield 6. Don't tell me what you were streaming and all that. Messages... Viewer card, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, sub for 9 months, tier 1. Yeah, it's be that there, yeah. Shows how many badges you have, even if you're not using all of them. Yeah, they have it hidden in the chat itself. I can't look at it off the dashboard for some reason. It's really weird. Like, it doesn't give me just a list. I have to go click on people's names individually. Does it say gifted? Let's see it. Apparently I could change your name on my chat. That's funny. Like, why would it give me that ability? Might have to use third-party tracker to check for you guys on Twitch. Make it Everett. I kind of like the other one, but if you maybe I'll just see what it looks like at least. It might take a while to actually change. It's not showing it right now. But yeah, account created it February. Oh, so you made your account on Twitch like 2 months before. Wait, account created. No, never mind. I had the months like swapped in my head. Okay, so yeah, we're figuring stuff out, but we haven't figured out the reason why it's not showed up though. Count to be older than you. Okay. I just noticed I was using the wrong chat. This is swapped out. Well, actually, not the wrong one, just not big enough. Okay, there you go. You can't change it on Twitch? I changed my name on Twitch before. No, anyway. I guess these guys will move if I get within range. You only change capitalization? I remember I had a different name before Family Idol on that this account was called. And I changed it before I started streaming. I can't remember how I did it, to be honest. Maybe I changed it before that was a thing. do enough damage. And he's definitely fast enough to attack this guy twice. So he would take him out if I let him. Hey, return band. I don't know if that's Lex's or if that's the actual one. I don't remember if I sold off his return band. Maybe Armor Slayer would be a better way to go. That's likely to kill. Yeah. I'm guessing they probably won't move anyway. Yeah, what I figured. King Danon's got 3 sons. The oldest, Brian, lives at the old family home in Gronvale. The younger 2 serve him here in Isaac. Johan controls Isaac Castle, while Johalvier, what a name, controls Saphira Castle. They're both kind of odd. They're both kind of an odd sort, and they've both got this obsession with someone in your army called Larsia. Always squabbling, they are. I don't know, though. Neither of them are all that bad, really. Heck, I bet they want to join forces with you. Thanks for the hint. there he is. So Johan's basically Lex. Joe Javier. Haven't had a fighter. That's a different class. Really good speed and defense. Huh. It's got a cost. So like with too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. Get you up and going out of bed. Alright. At first I was like, what? Oh, okay, that's it's a song. They always blindside me with those song lyrics. Look forward to it. The coffee you made? Or blindsided me? Okay. Of course. Sounds like something you would do. Or something you would, yeah, say. Oh. Of course you got hit. Don't know what you mean by blinker checkpoint. I mean, yeah. Definitely I shouldn't yell you, man. Heating a thick pad into gotcha. Okay, I see. Oh, come on, Lana. I know you're a healer, but you could have done better than that. Okay, will the other guy move or not? That's the question here. Even if he does, he won't be able to kill anyone. That's good. Alright, he just stood there. Alright. No, probably not. It's one of their default subs. It is a little different though. It says blinker time instead of blinker checkpoint. But I'm guessing it's just another way of saying it. Yeah, I'm guessing that's probably why. I figured that the blinker part was more important. Dude's always getting hit. He dodged, Ulster. Yeah, right. Yeah. It is getting close to torturous, yeah. Yeah, probably. There'll probably be some banjo ROM hack at the very least coming out. Kirko seems to be pretty on top of that kind of stuff. Otherwise, I might find something that's Christmas related. Problem is that most games don't really fit that, like, overall, you know? So, it's not like Halloween where, like, a game's spooky, you know, horror game. So Christmas doesn't really have that same thing, you know? Unless it's, like, literally, like, a Santa game, you know? Which isn't always the greatest. Christmas games aren't always that great. So, it really depends. Trying to think of something, I guess. It probably won't be Christmas Day that would happen either. It'd probably be the week of or something. If I did like a big Christmas stream. If not like multiple streams that month. Maybe a collab? Is this something you have in mind? If I let him attack me, he'll just shoot me with his bow, I think. Yeah. Can maybe do just like a randomized game that has mods to Christmas, I guess. What I have in mind though is already for a remake, which I'm already doing currently. I don't know if I want to do it again. Otherwise, do I have a game that really could do that? No skills or anything? Yes, purveys. Or payveys. Gah. No. Calm down. They're nothing more than petty rebels. I mean, Germont would be my best choice here, but also would be overkill. And I want Self to get experience as well. Problem is that if he attacks you, he's gonna get shot at afterwards. I guess I could just heal him up if he gets hit. If he gets hit, I guess. Okay, and he got hit. Battlefield multiplayer, Far Cry multiplayer, Final Fantasy 14 is both in our, Well, 14 I don't have an account or installed. Far Cry, depending on which game. I think I only have like 3. It's on like PS4. Yeah, my sister and her husband play that pretty regularly. Battlefield multiplayer would probably be the most interesting for me. Problem with that though is that I would need the game. Or if you're talking about 6 anyway. If it's like 4, 5, or 3, I guess I'd probably slap it for that. 'Cause I don't have it on PC. I think I have one of them on PS4. Oh really? You got him back already? Gauntlet like a 2v2 mode or something? That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I haven't played anything other than beta, so I don't like know all the modes they have. No? It's not 2v2? What's that? What's Gauntlet? Eight teams of 4, it's tournament and 3 rounds. Interesting. Still, yeah, smaller scale than a typical game. Play it not as small as I was thinking. I was thinking of a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 mode, I think. Was it 2? I don't remember. But yeah, it was mode like it was like 2v2. guess I could. Wait, I was about to pair people up for marriage. I guess I could, because they can't be related to each other. It wouldn't really matter if they get married now as much as before, but still something to think about. Currently, Lana is surrounded by 3 options, I guess. And then the last round is 4v4, always 30-second capture time, and you win. Okay. I figured marriage was still a thing, just not as important. The only thing you really get out of it is probably the ability to swap money back and forth, and then it's like slight stat stuff, right? I think there's certain slight buffs I got by being nearby. Yeah. I feel like I can't use his bow from there. There's some strength. Ow. Okay. Okay, this should be a final hit. Ah, screw you, man. Yeah, it's one of the abilities I wish I had on one of my guys is Pervades. Only one I could have learned, I think, was Arden. He didn't promote. Oh, geez, so it's hard to make the turns, sounds like. Oh, yeah, okay. I can imagine. Well, good luck, I guess. The way that they make you use those tires on a rally track too, so it's a dirt. They want you to lose. Oh, he's just outside of reach again. Should I let Self finish him off, or should I have Lester do it? 346. About the same. So probably should have Self do it. Even though it would mean I have to wait a turn to seize. He doesn't have a 100% chance of hitting anyway. And he goes in and hits him. Ugh, how could I fall to a few motley soldiers? I mean, the army wasn't that big, dude. You know, you was something like double mine. It didn't charge me all at once, so I had the opportunity. Oh, I forgot that the return band was something I could get there. Should have thought more about who was gonna get that. It's not horrible that he has it, but also not really the person I want to have it either. Main thing it would have been Dermot that should have it, or like Orphe. So how much money did he have? Only 5,000. So then inherited money. It was like he just only inherited, you know, skills and weapons. By the gods, I've never seen such ruin. Since Granishire never even existed. Been a while, hasn't it, Seliph? Oh, Lewin! Pardon me, Your Majesty, King Lewin of Celice. I figured he might survive. Seemed too important to not survive. Just Lewin, Seliph. Like I've always been. Celice is just another Imperial conquest now. That's all it's been since the mess in Valhalla. And meanwhile, here I am, still living a pathetic, shameful life for all to see. At least my mother faced Celice's demise, and her own, with pride and dignity. But me? Nope. I'm still just an idiot bard. Errands stuff tomorrow. Okay, sounds good, Meadow. Sorry that you have to actually get up in the morning, but it is what it is. Yeah, have a good night. Right, that's how it be, huh? Don't listen to what Orphe says of me, Seliph. Just, please, don't call me a king ever again. My apologies, Lewin. It's fine. Don't worry about it. More importantly, it looks like you finally got this revolution thing started. There's no place more fitting than Isoc to start fighting back against the Empire. Indeed, the courage of Isoc's people is matched not only by the pain and anger the Empire has inflicted upon them. All we're missing now is for Prince Shannon to return and join the fray himself. He ran off to follow some rumor, didn't he? Rumor has it his birthright as heir to the Isoc throne, the holy sword Balmung, is being kept in the shrine in the Yi Desert. As I understand it, the entire desert region is ruled by an evil priest. I trust Shannon's might, but I cannot help but worry for his safety. If anyone can do it, it'll be Shannon. Actually, Seliph, I have a favor to ask of you. Oh? If it's within my power, I'd gladly help. What is it? Julia, could you come over here? See, I found her years ago in Valhalla when she was just a little girl. Hurt pretty badly. Since then, I've been looking after her in a hidden little corner of Celice. At least until we had to get out a while back, as the Empire set about tightening its grip. The thing is, I've got things that need doing over in the Unster. And at this point, she's just slowing me down. I hate to impose on you, Seliph, but I don't have much of a choice. Could I just leave her with your group for a while? I still don't know what happened to her, but it must have been pretty awful. Poor thing. Back when I first found her, she couldn't remember a thing about what happened. Looks like she still can't. I see. Very well. You trust me with her, Lewin. However, I must ask that you return for her as soon as possible. you likely won't feel too comfortable in an army of strangers. Deal. I'll probably be back here by the time you finish freeing Isaac. Good luck, Seliph. May the gods be with you as well, Lewin. Reason she's not a fighter, though. It's kind of like she has the same hair color as Deirdre. That will be Arvin and her daughter? That would be weird, though. Listen, Julia. I know it'd be hard for you without Lewin here, but I promise you'll be right. Till Lewin returns, I swear I'll let no harm come to you. I know I've still much to learn, and as yet I'm not all that strong. But one day, someday, I know I'll be strong enough to protect us all. Someday I'll have the strength to defend all the world's people from the Empire's wrath. Someday I'll be as strong as my father once was. Seliph. Oh, she is here. What class is she, though? Just a civilian? Priestess. Oh, okay, she is... That's suspicious. She's the same class as Deirdre. And she has... Wait, no, she has, yeah, she has... Lewin's skills. So he's just lying about her just being somebody that he found, and not his daughter. Because she had the same hair color as, wait. No. Lewin's wife has green hair. It's, Claude who has, I forget what her name is right now. But it's the Thunder Mage lady. She has grayish hair, too. Maybe she just inherited his skills. Just because of, you know, closeness to him. Okay, I want everyone to go into the arena here, so let's get them as close as possible here. The rebels have taken over Ganeshire? Gah. Hell, you moron. What in the blazes are my sons doing? Somebody tell them to take the rebels down. Now. Dad's in orders to attack, huh? Isn't there say in that army? Damn, what do I do? How can I fight her? We're to strike Ganeshire, are we? My. Father's got quite the temper. But I could never lay so much as a finger on Larsai, even if she is among my foes. Ah, what a dilemma standing before me. Huh, look how they're going from the villages, of course. Annoying. I always attack when I'm, like, behind the enemy wall. Oh, Pegasus died. This would have been a Reen's kid, I'm guessing, but now it's not. Phew. Sorry, Mania. I know a load like this isn't easy on you. Huh. Mania? Is that what you call your Pegasus? Oh, pipe down, Arthur. I don't care if we're nearly there. It's Arthur, okay. I thought it might have been a chick for a second. So she's a replacement for Irene. It looks like. Like Ovid's kid, I mean. Mena. That name's familiar. I don't care if we're nearly there, because I'll still just dump you if you don't shut it. Right, sorry about that. Say, Femna, I don't have too far to go. If you want, I can just walk there. Where are you off to, anyway? Oh, just, Alster. Alster? Jeez, you're dumber than I thought. Alster's way south of here. There's an entire sea in the way. For crying out loud. I don't know what you're thinking. You haven't got a hope in heck of walking the rest of the way there. It's fine. I'm hardly in a hurry. So, why do you need to go to Alster? Oh, see, I got a sister I haven't seen in years who might be there. She and my mom were taken away when I was just a kid. I was sort of left alone in some far corner of Celise or another. I just heard a rumor, but at this point even a rumor's enough if it means I might find her. Huh? Really? You know, I know, yeah, no, I know just what that's like. My big brother's been missing for ages. Did you get separated from him as well? Oh, no, nothing that bad. We've always lived together at least, but a while back he ran off to try and find our dad. Your father, huh? Yeah, he's been missing for years. Mom spent the rest of her life waiting for him to come back, but he never did. What happened to her? She's dead. Illness. Oh, sorry about that. I shouldn't have brought it up. It's okay. I mean, you already brought up lots of things that you shouldn't have. Kidding. You're actually not that bad. Thanks. Thanks for giving me a chance and letting me come along. No problem. So was the sister thing real? Is that actually why you're traveling? Yeah, it's real. What about you? What's your deal? Actually, I kind of want to join the Isakian rebel army. When I was little, Mom told me stories about the paladin Sigurd and his brave allies. Those have always meant a lot to me. So these are like people that kind of know of them, but don't. Well, we're not actually part. Like the parents weren't actually part of the army. Or, like she is anyway. Like Arthur is Claude and the lady I talked about earlier's son looks like. Lately, I've been hearing about how Sigurd's son's somewhere in Isaac, raising a revolution. And it all just sort of clicked, you know? I know that's where I need to be, so I just ran right out of home to try and find him. Wow, that's pretty great of you. You know, I think I'll help you out here for a while. It's the least I can do for putting up with me. Okay, partners it is then. Good luck out there, partner. Heh, upbeat as ever, aren't you? So he's gonna have wrath. Broken staff. He has he inherited that. Whatever that staff is called. Yeah, he has wrath. That's cool. So it seems like he is Claude's. Well, no, he must be hers. Like would be just like who his character is determined by is by her, not by Claude. Guess I have him on that side so he can help me take out these bandits. Berserk Edge. Okay. That's a interesting weapon you got there. Her stats are pretty good. Is this one of the units that are apparently pretty bad? She has adept at least, that's pretty good. But yeah, it definitely isn't one of the kids though. Unfortunately, you can't make it over there. If I use a Berserk Edge, I could keep him from attacking the village. problem is that she might get hit in the process pretty badly. Did that berserk him? I don't think it did. I don't know if it's guaranteed. Put him there so he's not in immediate danger. He only has one defense after all. Well, I thought you want me to have him get wrath. Okay, I need to use the bathroom quick, so give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. What in the world would he come from? Hey. Just destroyed all my items. Okay. Prepare to meet your demise. Okay, this is going great. Okay, I'm not gonna... Yeah, that was not what I expected. Walked into the boss room, steals all the items I've got throughout the entire run, and then blows me up.
You got a vibe check?
Basically.
That's freaking funny.
What? Skip. Oh yeah. Did it. Give me that freaking gold, but okay. No, we're still one short though, but I managed to do that, which seemed impossible, but I did it. Very nice.
Roost, come in. Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle.
You.
Roost,
What does that sound?
breaking up. Do you read
Oh.
me?
For what? Chopper.
I
Damn
see.
it. So much for that.
One of those things over there instead of a fish. They're nice enough to wait until it's off the phone. Smoking. But to death do me and my cart part. Oh, damn. Oh. This blew up. Go in this one.
Up here.
Ow. The fuck? Okay, guys get mad. Out of here. Ugh. Okay. They get really mad that I kill his friend apparently. I got mauled by a bear and I was shooting him and I kind of deserved it, but you know that was just kind of part of the fun of the game, of the game, of the game. Mauled by bear, mauled by bear, mauled by bear in PUBG. Mauled by bear, mauled by bear, mauled by bear in PUBG. I got mauled by polar bear when I was playing on the candy map. Oh, I got shooting them, so I kind of deserved it, deserved it, oh yeah.
Ah, Chris. Did you push me off?
I think I did. In a pack, this dog is way out there. The chops take me down. Oh, doggo! 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 Ooh, I got the timing on that one. What the heck?
That's something I always enjoy about playing Smash. If I don't really feel like winning or like trying, I just pick a character.
There's no ledge here anymore. It's like right where like it's parallel with the rest of it, so there's no ledge.
That was insane. The stage is like, oh, nah, you're good. Take this out.
Spam 2. Huh? You like this? Huh? You do that too. It is again. Alright, I'm back. Better name Retro. Blaze bid farewell to gathering spirits. With errands looming like shadows at dawn, they slipped away, leaving echoes of anticipation for the stream that could have been. Hemdog, ever the loyal wraith, whispered well wishes and summoned a sub-hype chant to honor the departing comrade. Until next time, dear Retro Blaze. Alright. So are they gonna move out, or are they gonna just gonna wait there for me? I wonder. I think they'll come this way, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know, they're moving out. Schmidt. Ah, so he has Lux's Brave Axe. He wouldn't drop it otherwise, I don't think. If Aito had it. Okay. Let's see what we can do here with this. I want to make sure I can actually go back on it if I need to. Oh, there's no arena here. It's weird. There's arena at the other one though? Julia? Who's Julia? Someone I haven't even met yet. My father was Sigurd, your mother was Deirdre. Okay, this is where it shows their ties. Three iron swords. Nobody really needs an iron sword. Okay, nothing in there. That's annoying. I wonder if this other one has arena. Maybe it's just this one that doesn't have it for some reason. I'll say she could use an iron sword. And then Oifri could use a sword that's not Armor Slayer, I suppose. You have to find something actually hard, okay. could be like return back to the our base to use arena there, but that would leave us undermanned. No, I was gonna grab a drink when I was over there, but I ended up not doing it. I should just do that. 1 second. Okay. Now I got a drink. Ugh. We can continue. Oh. Okay. Didn't think they go that way. Seems a little mean to be going after two people that weren't even part of our army. Oh, he's not berserked and not targeting her. Not targeting her currently. Okay, what do those two really do other than just hole up and hope for the best? They can't seize his castle, as soon as they did take it over, like from this guy, they can go inside and hide. Funny, he looks like Azo with white hair. Did she hit though, do enough damage? I think 80 is pretty good. Fortunately, he can't hitch a ride with her again and just like fly off. Every last citizen of Isaac believes in and trusts Lord Seliph. We owe his family dearly for how his father, long ago, rescued and helped raise our Prince Chonad. Okay, we're gonna have to try to get out of their range as much as possible and make a line. I forgot that people need to talk. Oh, Julia. Wait, so Self is in love with Julia? They had one conversation. And is Julia your half-sister, Self? Julia, right? Hello there. Are you doing okay without Lewin? Your Lana. Yes, thank you. I'm fine. You know, Lord Sillip's actually really been worrying about you. If there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know and I'll get right on it. Thank you. Oh, and I've got a little something for you. This is a men's staff? You can use these, right? For me? Thank you, Lana. With this, I know I can help everyone. You're welcome, Julia. Let's give this war our all, together. That's nice. I can actually have 2 healers, okay. I don't want to take Johanna out, so let's be careful where I put. 12 defense. It could still happen either way. He needs the avoidance as well. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Hey, where are they going? They're going up. Oh, most of them are going up anyway. Okay. Oh, okay. Got a crit out of nowhere. These guys are kind of getting destroyed right now. Doesn't help that she's getting Astra on all of her attacks right now. Hoping that Johan doesn't get himself killed here. Because Oife is getting crits out of nowhere. It'd be horrible if he attacked Oife and got killed by a crit. The same level up as his sister. Weird. Okay. And then you won't move and you'll block, right? No, not blocking. Please don't get killed here. Oh ho ho! What courage! To dare to challenge Johan the Invincible! What honor to be granted death on my blade. I mean, you have an axe on a blade. Okay, good, he's tough. Okay, have Dermont smack this guy and just keep moving. So that you can chase down those axe guys. Oh, Larsai, how the twin hands of love and fate guide us. I have yearned for this day for many, many years, my beloved. Johan? Oh, for the love of... There's a stomach flu playing with your head, isn't there? Larsai, oh Larsai, your words are as the sweetest bird song. Your eyes are as the most brilliant stars. Oh, without you at my side, what purpose is there in life? What joy could possibly be? Stop it. How revolting. This is a battlefield. Are you out of your right mind? I can deny my heart no longer, Larsai. Believe me when I say I've tried. Alas, love is a maddening beast at times. What else can I do but be at your side? Men, we are joining the Liberation Army. From this day on, we are men of honor. Fight on in the name of justice, love, and Larsai. Oh, I didn't realize I could make them join my side. You've gotta be kidding. Johan beat me to Larsai. Bet he's got inside with her army, too. A weak-willed fool. Fine by me. Men, attack. Johan's unit is now the enemy. Wait, so okay, I didn't realize that I could actually get these guys on my side. Because I'll heal him. I guess they're a part of ours too, since they're green. I kind of wanted to fly over and take this guy out, but that would leave him by himself. I think I turn around and go the other way instead of going toward him. That would be my hope. Need to get Larsai over there too, though. Or if I can go after that guy over there. Let's go with this, and then we'll see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, there, yeah, turn around. Alright. What in the blazes was that? That's when I thought my son can't get any more useless. He goes and forgets how to fight. Schmidt, get out there. Take back my castles now. Yes, sir. You can depend on me. stay out of that range. Okay. Just for the experience. Wait, what? Pretty heavy sword or something, I guess. Yeah, 12. Jeez. I know she's better off using the spear. 69. No, even with the weight, she still dodges more with the other thing. Okay, can't trust her not to get hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She should be able to fly away. I won't attack her anyway, but... What was that about enraging them? They don't seem to be getting enraged. This sword, a liar? Just have Arthur go over here and start messing start messing with this guy. This 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just right on. Oh, okay, clean. Still my experience though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get her over to Javier to talk to him. He's like, what the heck? Get hit by a wind outside? Doing a pretty good job of dodging. That our max range. Just barely out of it. Only had a dancer. I almost wanted to just defend, because if I attack and take all these guys, then you have less people for them to attack, and then they'll end up attacking him. Alright, I could have still sold the pursuit thing and bought it. Well, no, it would have been hard without the arena. Get enough money to buy the pursuit ring. With Lester would have been difficult. Even with bargain. Because they would have needed, like 10,000? I think the pursuit ring is 20,000 to buy usually. think some of the weaker ones out at least. There's not as many of them. Maybe I'll try to help him out a little bit though. Strength instead of magic, alright. Yeah, just barely can't reach him. Okay. Okay. And you dead. I hope that he's smart enough not to attack her. I mean, he said he would never harm her. What the heck? What level was that? That's crazy. Oh, I'm not sure how you got hit there, Selif. Dermot. I seem to be focused on her. That's good. And then he attacks him. Okay. You'll never take my castle from me, rebels. I'll beat the daylight out of you. Okay. Could have been worse for him. getting stealing my kills. Dude, how did you miss? Okay, got him. Nice, strength and speed and luck, okay. Oh, aren't you from that Liberator's army? Glad to see you're making a stand now. This is great news. With y'all around, we finally got a shot at making them Imperial cowards run out of here with their tails between their legs. They're going after this guy. Oh, hand axes. There's not a whole lot I can do to help this guy. Yeah, he would do OFEN with that. There's some strength. I'd rather have them as experience. Yeah, good luck, Celis. How did I get hit and why was I so wounded? What was I looking at? I have to do all this over again. Freaking idiot. Didn't even look at the health. Gonna charge into battle with no health and get himself killed, apparently. Alright. I'm thoroughly annoyed. So that good level up I got last time isn't gonna happen. We got crit this time. You know the Liberation Army's leader, Selith? They say he's the rightful heir to Gronvale. But we all have a much better time with him on the throne, if that were true, huh? Here, take this skill ring. Go on, do your best. We're all behind you. Of course, it had to be a skill ring. One time I had someone I didn't really want to get anything go on there. We're gonna get a good level up again last side. I think that was it. So we're good. Come on, Dermot get hit again. Some self got hit too. What the heck? Same thing there. I think we're fine here. How are you dodging that? It makes no sense. I'm apparently capable of just getting myself killed. Let's just do a save there. Is that the level? Is that what I got? That is that what I got last time for level up? No matter what, I can't take down in one hit, so either I need that healing to survive, or if I need him to miss me. Which he's not gonna do. He's gonna hit me every time, apparently. Even when he shouldn't. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Oh, he's level 10, 12. Like, Lex kinda was when he goes to Island. Wait, I have to choose? I didn't realize I was choosing between the two of them. Let me see. That's actually true. Okay. That's stupid. In terms of stats, I feel like Joe Javier is a little better. I mean, horse units seem to be a bit better. Because, you know, that you can go further in Kanto and all that. But Vantage isn't really that great. Cost is a little bit better. I kind of want a fighter. But, yeah. I feel like you kind of had to really aim for him. Because it would make it a lot easier for Johan to come to you. You know, I guess you could just kill them instead of talking to him. I would have rather had a fighter. A little bit more interesting. Could still go back, I guess, but Jolan's kind of annoying because of this whole love thing. Like how he's speaking without that, I don't know. Let me see something. Where is this? Okay. And this one? Okay. And this one. Okay, over here. They're half confused with Lex. That's funny. What does this mean? You're just a cheap fucking foot unit. If Johan's talking to Joe Javier. I really appreciate it if you would stop texting my girlfriend. Johan says to Javier, and he says, I really appreciate it if you would stop cock blocking me. Okay. Some fun, honey. Instead of talking about the two of them. You see how Javier is a strong and capable fighter, whereas Johan seems to have his head in the clouds. I don't want to choose the wrong one to side with. They are both good men. So yeah, these two, they're the brothers here. So Javier's one on screen right now. So it's like a meme that shows Johan, the blue guy. He's like telling him to stop texting her. Like, I appreciate if you stop texting my girlfriend, and then he's like, I would appreciate it if you would stop cock blocking me. Because I guess in most of the people's playthrough, like, they end up with Johan here, because he kind of has the advantage on movement. So as soon as you start coming down this way, they come running straight at you, and then he meets you, and you can talk to him first and recruit him first. Well, he's over here, further away, and I think they start moving this way for some reason too, to like stop these two, what they're doing. So then you end up with Johan over Javier more often, it seems like. But yeah, it doesn't seem like they tend to agree that Johan's better, because I think he has better like growths or something. But the contrarian, not that's the right word, and me almost wants to have Joel here in my army just for the fun of it. Joel here. Hey, I am the best student, Johan. I'd like to agree with you, but then why are we on a horse? Okay. Why are there so many memes of these two? Like, what the heck? People say that Javier is a better unit stat-wise, while Johan is beloved for his character. Mixed messages. One person's like, he's better, but has better stats. And then people are like, he has bad growths. Which means his stats don't go up very, like, much. So, like, eh? Also, these two are the are some of the fill-in characters. Yeah, it's tough. They both seem like they're decent choices, but they also like they both suck too, according to most people, because they're not actual like children of the Gen 1 people. They're like half related to Lex, the axe guy that I had. And like his half nephews, something like that. I know I said half nephew. I don't know what that means. Just, oh, his half siblings, so the kids would be half nephews. That's a weird term. I just want to see how this pans out if I go this way. I still have that save like later so I can go back. Oh, I need to buy that sword. Yeah, why are they running away? Because those guys are over there? Yeah, they charge at me and the other guys like sort of half run away. Doesn't help them accomplish anything when they're doing that. Oh, she's supposed to talk to her. Oh, that was the berserk effect? I was really confused what just happened. I was like, did he just like morph into like a different creature or something? Like what happened? Now they're gonna team up on us, but that's fine. Oh, in chapter 5, if Arden has a lover, he gets +5 skill if he waits at a certain spot. What the heck? It's so weird. Who's Dimda? I feel like this guide keeps using names that are different. Just to confuse me. So, Seliph is called Solis in this. Okay. Dima/Lester. Does it have to be Dima, or can Lester also do this? I guess Raddy. Okay. Another name for Lakchi or Larcy. The only person whose name on here is spelled correctly. Well, at least for me that also is. Is freaking Oife. Alright, sounds good, Evan. Thanks for tuning in as usual. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy your Chipotle. Okay, what are the odds of him hitting here? 43. That's because of this. So it'd be 33. Yeah, okay. she had a pretty good chance of hitting her. It's probably good that you have Miracle Sword. If they do get her health down, she'll just have a higher chance of hitting. I think that was a better level up. I think that was a better level up for that level. I think that was the one before the really good one. He's dead. Alright, I'll take that. You're trying to tell me that my decision was right by giving me good stats? No? Javier, you better end up going up that way. Okay, if he doesn't kill him, if Dermot doesn't kill this guy, then he probably will go up. I don't see why he would go to the right. If it was blocked off. Thanks for that. Now he's not gonna make it, huh? These stat increases have been pretty good. She like made like a separate like state besides the normal ones. Didn't know that's possible. Can't you make it now? If you can. Laura say, hey, I guess you finally realize you want to see me, am I right? Look, Javier, I know you try to act like you're cool, tough, and uncaring, but I know you're not all that bad. I mean, you made a point of keeping your hands off the innocent all along. Guess I'd rather avoid fighting you, if I can. Yeah, I guess. Pushing people around never really sat right with me, you know? Not like my brothers. I'm getting real sick of the Leptirian Order running the show here. All around Isaac, they've been stealing kids and, so I hear, killing them all as sacrifices. Dad doesn't even so much as ask him nicely to stop. I've had it with him. I say, my men and I want to join your army. Just say the word and we're yours, yeah? What? Are you serious? Now here, this is... Thanks so much. I guess I was wrong to doubt you for all these years. Sorry. Look, I'm no saint. The way I see it, at least now I can atone for everything I've done. Listen up, men. We're with the Liberation Army now. We're fighting in the name of love and justice. I kind of like his relationship with her more. What manner of nonsense is this? Alas, for Javier has turned his cloak for the rebels. Oh, how his claim to Larce pierces my heart. Men, turn your blades on love's foul traitor. Yeah, I kind of like him more, in my opinion. Problem is that all his men are basically dead. Because the elves may get hurt. Unfortunately, I don't have Fortify. She talks, you're not gonna be able to heal, right? I'll save 1 second. Not on the other one, just in case I still want it, but. Yeah. This guy would be danger. Almost got hit there because of the cost making him go more rounds. Sorry, man. I had to pull back a little bit. Oh boy. One, two, three, 4, 5. This could be bad, could be okay, I don't know. Let's go see. Actually got hit, alright. 15. That did 13 damage. I mean that one more hit won't kill her. Dude's all the way down here. At least that means that this base is the one I need to protect, not the one down here. A lot easier to protect them than the other one. He's going to take out that bandit. Going and doing some damage, even at the cost of all their own lives. Engine choice. Miracle should kick in now. I don't think she'll be getting hit. I don't think she'll be getting hit again. Oh, it didn't lower it. The hit rate's still the same. He's using a miracle sword. Is that low enough? He's just doing a lot of the work right now. Okay. Okay. Oh, what courage to dare the challenge on the invincible. Oh. So I don't have a blade, but okay. You almost got killed by him, Johan the Invincible. It says that regardless of which one it is. Yeah, I should have had to go so far away. Oh well. That Lester could talk to the neutral soldiers, but no. Not that I can see. Until he's too far away to attack anyone. She might suffer from having all getting good level ups. A lot of people have pretty low skill here. So really anyone could benefit from that. At the very least, I could let you die by Hairblade. Stay your hand, Larse. Never could I turn my blade on you. Ah, and so I fall, even to rebels such as these. Larse, oh Larse, our love shall endure, even beyond the grave. Dermot's getting good skill. Good stat stuff up. Still. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Took just a long time. Oh, nice dodge. Got that bandit dead in another turn if he hits him again. Okay, I can just enter. Alright, cool. Just want to get the other save state in my manager thing. Now I got all options in there if I really want to go back in time. Still no arena. That's weird. Is there even arena? Confused. Wish you'd tell me what it is. It's not 50,000, so it's not the other staff, right? Relatives. Father was Claude, mother was Tail 2. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I guess if it's just gonna be like that, there's no point going over there. Directly north, west. This one? Well, I already had her go there, so I mean, I'll have a save prior, so yeah, this is my prior. So, but apparently, Celeb has some different conversation that if he goes here, but whatever. What's the other ones? The names are all weird, but it might be something if I have Johan here wait next to Darce enough time. I'm not really sure. That should be two times. I need to see if Davina's back there or not. Maybe that ruffian will come out of nowhere to attack that village there. Probably not, right? the guy out. Oh, he's done. Okay. No, you don't want him getting the skill ring. Honestly, he could use the skill, but he's just also fine without it. Kinda want him to get it. People with axes always have a low hit rate as it is, so he kinda needs it, I think. Okay, that's 3. Just out of range there, so our combo's gonna have to wait, I guess. Just arena away over there again. There's no arena here. I guess that's what Reddit wanted me to notice, that there wasn't an arena. Weird. Could just told me that it wasn't an arena. After I said I didn't do it. All it was doing was it was ADing. Okay. Now why is his hair blue? How's his hair blue? Is his hair just always blue? Weird. Maybe it'll make it if he's using the road. Thing is though is that I don't have that much money. The ring is 20,000. Like anything like these two are. I guess it's probably 10,000. Yeah, and even if it's 10,000, you only has 4. So yeah, no way he's gonna be able to afford it. But yeah, he might as well go sell it though. Dermot, because he doesn't need it, so I can get in there, yeah, like for later, that'd be good. Instead of going towards that castle this time, they're running around it. Or some of them are anyway. Yeah, the ones that are just gonna guard it. Look at your stuff. Mother was bearable, mother was work-based. Yeah, needs to fix this. He's gonna get some money. Okay, it's just her talking to Stella. Like that. 4. Why do you guys even go up there just gonna immediately come back down? What was the point? Trying to do a formation, but the formation made no sense because you're at different like elevations. I've been hearing a lot about how the Empire's been hunting kids in all those other countries. Yeah, Javier actually told us a little bit of that, funny enough. Johan didn't have anything to say about that. He's too busy going like, I love you. Thanks to you, Lord Isaac's free from the Empire at last. The rest of the world's still in a really dark place. All across Jugdral, they're all waiting for Lord Sela to rise up and defeat the Empire. Please, I'm begging you. You gotta make it to Grandville soon. Saying that probably because like this village is next to this, so you think that I've already won. But actually, we cut through the mountains, so but you haven't won yet. Okay. Can't quite get there. Less of the unlikely. So you get back here in time. Alright, they have hand axes. Might get dicey. Let's see if that. The hand axes makes it a little harder for me to fight him in the forest. If I could keep it out of his range, that'd be nice, but. It's doing less damage because you don't have steel axes though. You just had to crit him. Oh, there's some combo attack. Yeah, what was that? Twin Synergy? Yeah. Okay, I'll explain what that attack was. to have Arthur take out the boss while everyone else is over there. That was weird. Altered halls of Paradilla whispers strategy of lore echo through the chat. Navigate the treacherous paths of Fire Emblem Genealogy Holy War. Specters of fallen heroes linger in memory. The next generation must rise. But if you see what others have vanished, stay tuned as the tales of every trail unfold. Oh, I got one-shotted. I was trying to hit Ulster and missing because the hit rate's so low. Yeah, why him? He's not on the forest like Wolfrey is, and Celeb was too far away. Also, yeah, I guess she's also on the forest as well. No way. Oh, she's going out to her though. Hold, rebel scum. King Denon has decreed that you shall go no further. Nice miracle. What's that? Ah, he got a little overzealous. King Denon, my lord, forgive me. The brave axe up. Almost doing some damage there. She got the brave axe. It's funny that out of anyone that would have got it, that wasn't supposed to get it, it would have been, you know, the one that just talked to him. no chance of hitting her. Only one that did have a chance already attacked her. %. That's pretty good. I could have a crab walker. Oh yeah. Hit that over another guy on a horse with an axe. If only he was wounded. He just Wraith Wrath. Pitiful rebel fools. Don't you dare underestimate the glory of the Granville Empire. Probably gonna heal that off, isn't it? I could grind off of him though. Really didn't need that. Okay. Exactly, healed it off. Gosh. Well, I'll way behind just to attack him from over there. Okay. You could have just done that from that side. You're wrong, dude. Or you just want to survive us. Okay, so Dermot is the one they're targeting right now. They didn't feel like targeting Ulster, I guess. And yeah, they just got it ahead, so they really need to target one person, and if they're gonna miss every single time. That's the one they picked, I guess. So silly. Yeah, he has a cost, but not pursued. Okay, no costing there. Oh, she's just out of reach. Oh, yeah, I had so many options. Like, oh, this one not good enough? Okay, this one. Gosh. Give yourself a good target. Good crit there. I guess that works. Is it worth using my wind down on him just to have him keep healing off? You know, good experience for it. pretty good experience as well. You tanked that pretty well. Oh, he's berserk. Like he wasn't already. Get him the experience he didn't really get from being over there by himself. Alright, he needs to talk to himself too. Hi there. You're Lord Silph, right? Indeed I am. And you, miss? Call me Fina. I'm from Felice. Felice, you say? Are you a Pegasus Knight then? Yeah. Actually, I'm just a rookie though. Is that so? So, what brings you to Isaac? See, what happened was I was looking for my brother who ran away ages ago. But then I heard about you, sir, and how you're taking on the Empire yourself, and I just knew I had to be here, too. Can I join your army, sir? Please? Certainly. Thank you. What of your brother, though? It's silly, sir, but I kinda have this weird feeling that we're gonna run into him somewhere down the line. Silly, but true, I guess. Let's count on the turns that these two were standing next to each other. Wasn't that many. Why does he have a thief's sword anyway? So weird. Dude, he's not gonna drop it. Oh wait, that's because the thief's sword got passed down, I think. Don't think that... Yeah, Quasis passes down to other one. That's not him. Not, Dermot. So that's why the sword is there, but has no drop on it, because... Yeah. Dude, what are you missing now? Arthur, you better not decide to turn into some sort of, armored mage man. Better be like Tail 2. Be Sage or whatever. Based on his sprite, he looks like he would be turning into an armored guy, but we'll see. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should imagine I attacked twice there. He's gotten a lot of experience already. Looks like you should let Selov have some. Why'd you go back that way? Wait, where are you going? No adept that time. Okay. Oh, he deserts. But he's on guard duty, so I don't think that means much. He would kill me if he hit me. That's interesting, okay. Let's see if he kills me. Nope. Okay. Okay, not how you block me. Alright. Let's whittle him down a little bit. Oh, Lord Seliph, sir. Glad to see you're okay. Is everyone unharmed, sir? Indeed. And it's sad to see you to boot. And to you, Lord Seliph. We know that at long last Isaac shall have its freedom. Thank you, sir, but the effort wasn't mine alone. I could never have come so far without the support of the common man. You all supported me from the beginning. I luckily wouldn't be here if not for you. Fate is a funny thing, isn't it, sir? Just 20 years ago, our late king had the utmost trust in your grandfather's wisdom. Then your father came to protect Prince Shannon, and now the prince has guided you to adulthood. Perhaps fate has bound Isaac and Chelfie as one. Isaac is the only home I've ever known, and Prince Shannon is like a brother to me. I pray our friendship lasts the rest of our lives. Lord Seliph, you are the rightful heir to House Valhalla and the throne of Grandvale. Not a soul alive in Isaac, nor in the rest of the world, can doubt this. We beg of you, raise the banner of justice high. March on Valhalla and reclaim your true throne. Too risky. Like 1 damage. Somehow like. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, like I said, just basically tell me that that's the set romance room. Okay. I guess Seliph and Sigurd both have a thing for priestesses, I guess, or something like that. How dare you block that? And that. And that. 3 in a row, are you kidding me? Stop blocking me. It's 4 in a row. Still don't know the exact math on these crits. It's like 2 times and then like so it'll be 42. And then you take the defense off, so it'd be 22 each time, I guess. That seems about right. 22. That though is that he's gonna hit him twice because he's faster than him. 15 over his 13. So yeah. Can really wait until he's down to up to 44 again, then you can hit him with it again. I think Wifey's also will do that same thing, yeah. And his strength is similar? Yeah. Yeah, similar strength. So yeah, they do about the same amount of damage. So if Dermot can do it without getting hit and killed, then I can have Wifey do it too. Lower his health back down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to see some dialogue here. Here. What do you think you're doing? You would betray your very own flesh and blood. Yeah, sorry about that, Dad. I just don't care about helping you do this land wrong anymore. Don't take it personally. Last. Yo, Javier. About 21 damage, something like that. $43, 30. Yeah, just 29 damage. Yeah, he'd be fine with one more hit. Long experience for him. Strength and speed. Okay. Oh, I think I might actually make it pretty likely that he might get killed by the sun. Which really wasn't my intention. 34. It's 14. He'll heal up 8. Would that be just barely enough to keep him alive? I don't know how much this heals. Maybe he'll save. Yeah, could be fine. He dodged it. Oh, pay it back. More strength is good. Cool. If he blocks it, she dies. Oh wait. Need if can't do enough damage to him. Just realized. Hoxie. Hoxies? Cox-E? Weird name. Brother's name? How about this? That's 2. Let's make it easier for her to get hit though. Same result, probably. Oh, she got 2 in a row. Second one missed, of course. I guess it's going to Arthur. So wait one more turn to get them another shot. nice. Nice. Magic. Excuse me. So not damage. She attacks twice here. Won't be enough. Lord Arvis, my liege. Very nice. Are you faring alright so far, Julia? Thank you, Lord Selef. Actually, I have something for you. I found this in Isaac Castle. Oh, what is it? It's a light tome called Nosferatu. Can you wield these? You can wield these, yes? Yes. I'm able to use light magic. Excellent. Hopefully you'll now have an easier time protecting yourself in combat. Thank you, Lord Selef. Thank you so much. Drain HP, gotta do the same thing. Heavy though. Because you only use it once and, you know, won't be able to do a pursuit of that. Because it basically drains your entire speed stat, right? Because since no strength to negate the 12 weight, it means all weight goes onto the speed and make it 0, I think, right? So... remember how many turns it was. Don't want to have it do it too many times, but Hey Noah, it's been a while. How you doing? I know I'm wrapping things up here pretty soon, because getting at the end of this chapter. The stream won't be much longer. Currently just trying to figure out what's going on with 2 of my units here. Alright, yeah, you talked to Sella. Forgot about that. Lord Self, right? Nice to meet you. I tend to play Fire Emblem on Fridays around 9 p.m. So keep that in mind if you want to watch when I'm playing it more. Otherwise, the VOD will be up pretty soon. I want to go back and watch from the beginning. The other previous ones are also already out of there. Who are you? The name's Arthur. I came here from Sleece. Wait, so are you... So you are that Arthur fellow? I've heard of how you have been aiding us so far. Thank you so much. Alright, sounds good, Noah. It was no big deal. You are capable of wielding magic, yes? It's truly impressive. I'm almost envious. My mother was a talented war mage, but I've still got a lot to learn myself. We all do we not? As long as we all fight together, though, perhaps we still truly can change our world. After all, that's what brought us here today. Yeah, you're right. The power is at your disposal, sir. I'll give my all to aid the cause. I'm glad we could finally meet Lord Seliph. I think that was all of them, right? Yeah. I think it's been 10 turns. I think this, use Archer? In this game? You know what I mean? What do you mean by use Archer? I definitely use archers more than some people do. The only one I have at the moment is Lester, though. In this second generation. I think, yeah, this stat thing is only for the other unit other than her or something. It's weird. It says special event for 10 times waiting next to each other for... Let's see, what's the name it says? Our Love, if Johalva, which is his name in a different translation, I guess. And Radney. I think Radney is somebody else. I think... Dalvin's twin sister. I mean, it looks like her, kind of. Yeah, Cryony is Larsai's substitute character, filling a role in a story and gameplay. Either died or failed to be married in the course of the first generation. So that means that you only can have Joe Javier get that with her. That's weird. So the only way to get that actual little buff is to have two characters that are from substitute characters. Weird. A job well done, Selef. Thanks to you, Isaac is free from the Empire's grip. Lewin? Are you already finished in Leonster? Yeah, I only just got back now. Look, Selef. Are you aware that right now, the world's at a critical turning point? No, I'm afraid not. It's been 15 years since Arvis conquered all of Jadral and united as the Granville Empire. 15, okay. How old is Selef then? Because I think he was like, at least like 3 or 4, maybe, so? I don't know. But he's probably in his teens at the very least. Honestly, for a while at first, it wasn't all that bad. In the Empire's dawn, Emperor Arvis sought to bind his nation using only the strictures of law. Sure, it was strict and constraining, but we still got a good few years of peace out of it. But obviously he changed his mind. A few years back, as if by magic, the Empire turned into that oppressive force we all know and love today. Even worse, the ancient heretics of the Loptian Order have arisen from the shadows once more and raised influence across the land. Murderous rituals have returned with them, and all across Jadral, they abduct children to sacrifice in droves to the resurrected fell god. All attempts to resist the Empire are crushed and met with brutal executions or enslavement. It couldn't be plainer that they seek to return Jadral to the days of brutal control by that ancient abomination, the Loftier Empire. This can't be happening. I heard all the rumors saying the same, but never did I think that they would be more than rumors. By the look of it, Isaac hasn't had it quite as bad as most. The Non's 2 sons, at least, refused to follow through on the child hunts. Of course, there's always been people trying to rebel against the Empire, left, right, and center, but they're all scattered and disorganized. Before you, none have ever posed a proper threat to the Empire. They were all swiftly crushed before they could so much as blink. Jadral desperately needs a savior. It needs a man to unite behind in the name of liberty. And I'm pretty sure that man is you, Selef. You're the only one who stands a chance. Hold on a moment. Are you sure of this? A savior would require power I sorely lack. Chalk it up to duty, Selef. You're the eldest child of Empress Deirdre. That makes you the elder brother to the Crown Prince, Julius. You're the one true heir to Saint Heim. Your destiny is to unite the power of the Crusaders of this era, and free this world from this evil grip. But, so Julius was born. Okay, so they did have that kid. Trust me, you really do have what it takes. Your true power and potential sleeps within you. That is, the sacred blood of the Crusader Baldur. Once you get your holy blade Tyrfing, not even the heavens will be able to stand in your way. But I... Sorry, Selef, but that's how the gods will it. You're Sigurd's son, the son of a man who fate led to a brutal end. The fulfillment of his dying wishes and his final quest falls to you. You can't afford to go down to yourself now. You understand, Selef? Yes, I do. If this is fate and the will of the gods, then so be it. I will do my duty. There actually isn't a single absolute fate, nor is there just one person it all hinges upon. As obtuse as that sounds, trust me, one day it'll make sense. Sigurd left behind so much to help you on your quest. Most importantly, the many friendships he forged in his life. Me, for instance. Brave youths from all over are already lining up to join your cause, all guided by Sigurd's kindness. My father won the love and trust of so many people from all walks of life. I can only pray that in time I'll prove my worthiness to his legacy. You'll be fine. Anyway, to business. Our immediate goal now is to reach Leonster. The son of Quan, your father's closest friend, raised his own rebellion only to suffer severe losses. He's in pretty urgent need of backup. I know we've had no time to rest, but we need to get going as soon as possible. For now, at least, we could leave Isaac in the care of its citizens. Odds are we'll run into Prince Shannon on our way. Understood. Okay, and that's it. For now, anyway. I got through the whole chapter this time in 6 hours. That's pretty good. Better pacing than some of the other times where it took me like twice that to get through one chapter. So either that chapter is just really short, or I didn't spend that much time as I usually do. You know, I did go back a couple times to repeat them parts, so I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay, we got a couple there. Alright, let's find someone to raid out to on Twitch then. First here. Like someone's playing Dark Souls 2, which is one of my favorite games. Rated out a lot of people on this list already pretty recently, so I wanted to read somebody new. And I don't know if I've ever heard of Tiffany Lockhart, other than, you know, the name sounding like Tifa Lockhart. Yeah, I think she's friends with Maximilian Dude, but I don't know if she's nearly as big as him, so I think she qualifies for a raid. If she lets me anyway, she might not. Let's see. Some people just don't allow raids. It's like 34.2k followers. It's quite a bit, actually. More followers than I thought she had. Do I want to find somebody else quick? I don't know. We'll just lock in on that. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Let's try this first to see if it actually lets me do it. Okay, apparently it's working. Alright. Well, everyone on Twitch, I will see you next stream. Whenever that is. Some point next week. I have a schedule all planned out yet. But yeah, until then though, have a fantastic rest of your night. And then YouTube, I will see you later as well. Have a fantastic rest of your night.